grab a drink. Take a seat.
Why is that?
This is Ragnarok. Sun breaks over mountain skies, ancient giants start to rise, footsteps echo through the trees, danger riding on the breeze, every corner hides a fight, every dawn becomes the night, one mistake could end it all, but Stormz is standing 10 feet tall, building up from sticks and stone, turning nothing into home, taming legends, facing fear, every victory starts right here, so buckle up, don't blink your eyes, you never know what will arrive, from the beaches to the snow, there's only one way left to go, hear the Rexes roar, hear the wyverns scream, this isn't just survival, it's living the dream, ride with Stormz tonight, through the fire and the fight, dinosaurs and dragons fly, we're aiming for the endless sky, every battle, every fall, we'll get back up and conquer all, hit subscribe, come join the ride, this adventure's just begun tonight. Metal armor shining bright, preparing for another fight. Caves to conquer, bosses wait. Only courage challenges fate. One more tame, one more base. Always running at full pace. Laugh together through the pain. Even losing's part of the game. Forest, desert, frozen lands. Everything is in our hands. Whether winning, whether not. Every moment counts a lot. If you're watching from your home, you don't have to play alone. Welcome to this growing crew. Every legend starts with you. Hear the thunder roll, feel the heartbeat rise. Every challenge waiting right before our eyes. Ride with Stormz tonight, through the fire and the fight. Dinosaurs and dragons fly. We're aiming for the endless sky. Every battle, every fall, we'll get back up and conquer all. Hit subscribe, come join the ride. This adventure's just begun tonight. One more mountain, one more cave, one more story, one more brave. Thousands watching.
And last thing to sort out.
Together we all carry on. Grab your coffee, take your seat. The next adventure starts with a beat. Raise your banners to the sky. Never quit and never hide. Every stream's another page written on this dinosaur stage. Ride with Stormz tonight, through the fire and the fight. From the beaches to the snow, there's no place we will not go. Build together, stand as one, until every boss is done. Like, subscribe, don't miss a thing. Hear the Ragnarok bells. Ride with Stormz tonight. Every dream is worth the fight. This community's growing strong, and you're exactly where you belong.
Mr. Turbo, how you doing, fella?
Drink.
Just getting things sorted, mate. Won't be 2 seconds. Had a phone call from the blinking council right as I went live.
Has only just begun.
As always, everyone wants to do something the minute you go to press the go live button. Just getting things sorted, mate. Won't be 2 seconds. Had a phone call. I need to mute that. We're live. Better turn that on. Why is that not working? Do. 2 seconds, mate. Just trying to sort this lot out. There we go. Why is that now not working? Shut this down a minute. I don't look like we're doing the blinking thing today. Gonna work. There we go. Close. It's working. Jesus. Nothing ever behaves itself. Right. Hopefully now. Everything should be good. Now that's frozen. Let me know we're moving around and everything sounds good and is good. My mic seems like it might be going a tad too high. Hopefully that's better. Right. Oh, nightmare.
Stop.
I think I need to turn you up and all a little bit. Your mic is a bit quiet.
Might just be me.
There we go. Looks and sounds good to me, Deborah. Also, my apologies if you just saw my actual face before I was sorting that out. Probably scary. How are we doing? Maybe turn yourself up a bit. Can you not hear me? Is the game sound too loud? Like my mic's registering high. How's that? Is that any better? had a Windows update last thing this morning, which seemed to completely change the defaults on my mic.
That's the thing that I just did.
Yeah. And then
Mate, my fucking eyes hurt. Why?
because you're tired, probably.
Oh,
Right.
it's pissing me off. You with your fancy fucking floral patterns and... Alright.
I did a lot after the last stream. Got a lot done. Excuse me. You know the Shade Choose Tools mod?
Yes.
Some of it isn't working because it needs to be activated in the INI file on the server.
Yeah.
I tried to do that. I couldn't get it to work, so I think I need your expertise in doing so. We'll have to sort that out at some point before the next stream. Right, how are we doing for food?
I can go find it at some point. You just have to remind me.
Yeah, I found the code, but obviously I wasn't putting it in the right place because it weren't working. Right, we've got that one done, we've got that one done. Hate Windows updates. Maybe turn this, yeah. Yeah, what I could tell, it wasn't even an update for audio or anything like that, but that seems to be what it's messed with. Whoa! Walked off the edge there. My movement speed, I've leveled it up too much. Just keep walking over the edge.
What's your movement speed at?
It is at... I've still got levels to put in. My movement speed is at 149.5.
Oh, dude, mine's at 200.
How do you manage to control yourself running at that far? Right. Anyway. How you doing today, Mr. Turbo?
Cool.
Thank you for coming in, mate. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in and watching the stream. A few TV problems.
I forgot I'm supposed to launch the game.
Supposed to what?
I'm supposed to launch the game.
Well, yeah, that. But you're not on the server yet.
No, I was, but I just restarted my PC, didn't I?
Oh yeah. Let's consume that. So you missed it on the live stream the other day. There was a level 25 Giga outside. I took my level 140 Rex over that I just tamed.
And you died?
And I got absolutely murdered. I didn't die, but the Rex never made it. So we're already on a one Rex. I replaced her straight away, and we're now on Bella the second. I'm just going to keep doing that, and then by the end of this series, or whenever we decide to call it, see how many dinosaurs I've got and what number. To see how many died.
One thing I will remind you of, just because Gigas, no matter their level, always have the exact same stats.
Yeah.
So that thing will do a shit ton per bite, and it has 80,000 health, and then once it drops below half, it enrages, which means more damage resistance.
I didn't even get it below half. I'm good, still waking up, about to have a wake and bake lol. What's a wake and bake? I played regular art, but not anything after regular art. This is Ragnarok, the map. It's I think it's still classed as regular arc, I suppose. Or by regular arc, do you mean Ark Survival Evolved? If you mean you played Ark Survival Evolved, this is Ark Survival Ascended is essentially the same game, just remastered.
Taxing
basically.
on your PC.
Yeah. Remastered, unoptimized, and a complete shite show.
Why the fuck do we not play Evolved, bro?
Because they've killed us at Evolved now, haven't they?
I thought they fixed that stuff.
Nope. Evolved's done and dusted. Done and dusted. Wake and bake is when you wake up and get enlightened with... Right, yeah, okay. I get you. Fair enough.
Medicinal. Where the hell did you get one of the trees from the Avatar movie?
That is under the JVH garden mod. If you make
I had some crystals from that.
Yeah.
I used those to light up my area on the island.
I think it's JVH. I'm sure it's JVH. It's one of them anyway. One of the mods we got. Just build all the benches that you need to use to make the stuff, and it's under one of them. I'll walk up and look at it, see if it tells me.
I'm pretty sure you're right.
OD, so I believe that is... That is... I don't know. I don't know which mod that is. It's not JVH though. Let me find the workbench for it. I think it's just... I don't know. I'll take Doggo out, be right back. I'll come out. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that one is. Oh, is it this one? No, that's a metal table. That's a forge. That's my compost thing. Is that done? Done 1 fertilizer. Yeah, I don't know. It's one of them. But it's not JVH because they're outside. Ah, is it the one that's up on... Hang on. Put one up here on the... thingy-majiggy. Outdoor decor station. It's a table.
Yeah.
That be which one it's from. I was starting to question myself then. Damn, did I make that in creative mode? But I know I didn't because I made everything. I made all the tables. I made everything legit. I've still got so much decorating to do, but I feel like how we're doing. There's 3 people watching at the minute, so I'll do some decorating while we wait for more people to come in if they come in. Blinking cough. I need to name my female Ceratosaurus and my male raptor. No, female raptor. They're all females. One of these Rexes male. Do I have any male dinosaurs? Female. Female. No, I do have a male Rex. 215. And that's the one I named Bella. Okay, that needs to change. That can't be Bella the second because it's a male. I thought it was a female. What a twat. E, is it? Options. Rename. We're renaming Bob because that'll please Wicked. Got to name me Ardies as well. I managed to tame a Ardie with 2 babies. Chasing them babies around was a friggin' nightmare once I'd done the actual one.
Can imagine. They are just flying by default, aren't they?
Yeah, so I knew where I got her from, and I dragged her over to the base and tamed her. And remembered roughly where the babies were. But it was around a group of trees. So then, once she was tamed, had to fly her over and search the trees for where the 2 of them were. But luckily, I found them. Stuck them in a cryo ball. Brought them over and sorted them out. But they're SRGs, that's why I wanted them. Right, let's have a fly around and see what's going on in the immediate area. We got a Stego down there and a Ceratosaurus. Not a Ceratosaurus, a friggin'. I forget what they're called. The ugly ones. With the 1 horn and the tiny arms.
You know, Carnos have 2 horns, right?
Oh, Carnos, that's the one, yeah. Has 2 horns, does it?
Yeah.
Huh.
You ever watched Dinosaurs?
Oh, that Carno's got 3 babies. I wonder what level it is. Level 20.
Just mark it.
Yeah, I think I'll have to. Oh, well, keeping around. Right, where'd them babies go? Where have they gone? What the fudge? How has 3 dino babies just disappeared, or 2 dino babies?
If the main one was level 20, the others wouldn't have been worth it anyway.
Yeah, I know, but they still count as a spawn, don't they? I was going to get rid of them just to allow something else to spawn. Odd. Right, let's do my points a minute. So that is it's gonna be level 95. Oh, that's really weird. Let's see what's over here. Doesn't look to be anything exciting over here at the moment.
You and I leave my room.
So what is the proper protocol for a Giga then? So you can't kill him. So how do you get rid of him?
You bait them into following you about 50 miles.
That thing was outrunning me though, that's the problem. I only just made it back to my base before it killed me. Okay, Doggo is happy, welcome back. Oh, what is that? Please tell me that's not another one. No, that's a level 55 male Ceratosaurus. He's just sat on his rock. Happy as Larry. There's a griffin over there. What have we got down here?
I need to build my base, but I just...
You started building it, right?
Yeah, I've got like a... I have an idea of what I want to do with it. But it's just gonna take so long. And I currently lack the motivation. I'm looking at it like, you're gonna make me hate you, aren't you?
I'm so happy with my base.
It looks fucking incredible.
Colors in this game are pretty awesome and bright. Yeah. Graphics wise, it is a lot better. The bright blue on my Argentavis is because it's an S Dino, it's a mod. So you had the normal Dino variants and then you had the S Dino variants.
S dinos are the prettier versions of tech dinos. So, tech dinos could. So, the max level used to be 150. Still is, but tech dinos could go up to 150. Could spawn up to 152 or 157.
That's a Raptors.
And they would have slightly better stats than a regular dino. Even if they both spawned in at the same level. S dinos are just the mod version of that. They look cooler, like they glow and stuff. But they have slightly better stats than their regular counterparts. Maybe one day Ark will give us our tech dinos back.
Well, that's another thing that's where did that dino go? The Shade 2 mod does, but it's not activated. Something to do with tech dinos. Because we have a mod that allows them, doesn't it? But there doesn't seem to be any tech dinos on the server. But then that Shade 2 mod could be stopping them spawning because that's set to false.
What? Was distracted by a DM, what did you say?
So there's
What
something to
Shade
do in the Shade 2 mod. There's something to do with tech dinos. But it's set to false, and it needs to be changed in the INI. But I don't know whether that is stopping the actual tech dino spawn mod that we have, because it's set to false. Because I haven't seen any tech dinos on here. There's something stopping that mod from working.
Oh, the last time we played it was because tech dinos weren't in the game yet.
But they are now.
Maybe.
Another raptor over there, level 20, absolutely pointless. Oh, what are you? You're at level 85 female Rex. And we have a level 95 female Triceratops. Sometimes with the mods, it depends on the order you had them loaded. Yeah, the game takes care of the load order, or the server does, the Nitrado server that it runs on. You just pick what mods you want, and the server sorts it out itself. Which is worrying, because Nitrado isn't exactly the best server provider in the world anymore. We need some bigger and better dinos to spawn, really. Because at the moment, there's not much entertaining around here. Although on the last stream, when I asked for better dinos to spawn in the area,
You got a giga.
I got a level 25 giga that killed me. So hopefully that doesn't happen again. Well, it didn't kill me, it killed my dino. I got so confident on her because I was... When I got her, I think she was level 85. And there was a few dinos scattered around at a much higher level. You know the level 140 Brontosaurus? Or Brachiosaurus? That had mullered everything its way. I was like, do you know what? Just for fun on stream, I'm going to go up against the Brachiosaurus and see who wins. And my Rex just annihilated it. So I was like, well, I mean, if it can take on the dino that's killed everything else in the area, surely it can take on a measly level 24 giga. How wrong was I? The giga quickly schooled me in just how strong they are. Something was going on over here near these trees. What's dead over here? They would be dead raptors that were obviously trying to pick on that. Stego. See who the Rex is picking on, shall we? What are you trying to eat? There's nothing there. Oh, it won whatever it was eating. Don't start on the... Yeah, it's gonna pick on him. It's probably gonna win as well. What is that? Is that Dodicarus? It is, isn't it? Yeah. That Dodicarus has been wandering around here since the start of the server. It's only level 20. Nothing can kill it. Who's going to win this? By the looks of it, the Rex is. I also started making my little fishing base down the river, which I got to finish at some point. I say little fishing base. It's meant to be a little fishing base, but somehow managed to be a lot bigger than it needs to be. I need to sort that out. That's my fishing base. I believe it's down here. Beyond the waterfall. Built it beyond the waterfall. This was something different. Oh, my stamina's gonna go on my dino in a minute. Let's land. Get our stamina back. Land near the waterfall. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. If you're enjoying the stream, don't forget to hit the like button and subscribe. Janine, welcome. How you doing? Oh. Accidentally ate a rock with my dinosaur. With my Argentavis. I didn't eat it, but had a good peck at it. Right. Stamina is back. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? I'm good. Not too bad. A few teething problems at the beginning of the stream, as usual. Someone decided I had an important phone call that said they would ring in the morning. And bang on 5 to 12, they decided to ring, so I had to answer that, which made the stream late. And I had mic issues because of an update. How's my gate not opening over there? Oh my god. Then I had issues with my little chibi dino. But now we're all good. We're going. Everything is working well. I think. There we go. You can plonk yourself there. Take out any meat. I'll decorate towers better. Give me a sec, guys. I'm just gonna mute my mic a minute.
Yeah. Potentially. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, if I sleep for a little bit, I should be able to get back before you finish streaming. And if I do, can you remind me that I wanted to do an elevator and some pillows? Awesome. See you in about. Bye bye.
I am back. What was I doing? Putting that in the fridge. Put the berries in the fridge. I need to go and check my veggie dino who has more. Has enough food down there. My little sty rat. Hey Sparky, how you doing, mate? Right, you definitely have enough berries. I'll see if there's any more up there though, just in case. There's another 720. Them and that. Sorry, my fingers aren't awake yet. Yeah, Debria is my daughter. She was who you could just hear in the stream in Discord talking to me. She was on the server. She did not sleep last night. And she may or may not have dozed off on the stream just then, which is why I muted my mic to wake her up and tell her to just go and get some sleep. So she has gone, and it's just me for now until Devils gets on, and then Devils will hopefully join. So what do we need to do today? Let's check out the Lost Colony stuff. See if I've got anything on there that I can do straight away. Tame 3 wild baby creatures. Loot 10 supply crates. Damage. Deal 1,000 damage with spears. Is that total? Or does a pike count as a spear? Deal 750 damage with slingshots. That ain't never happening. 1,500 damage with a boomerang. Let's go and take on a Rex with a boomerang, see how that works out for me. Tame 3 creatures, harvest 250 raw meat, harvest 2,500 berries. Right, so we need to go and find a wild baby dino. And some loot crates. That we can do. We just need to grab a little bit of meat so that Ardiamon doesn't go hungry. I'm good, Sparky. Not too bad. I've gone in the wrong tower, haven't I? Yeah. Is there a downstairs to this tower? There is not a downstairs to this tower. I didn't put one in. They need to make bullets that come back to you and you can use them again. See, now, wouldn't that be a great idea? Like, how has no one thought about that? Even in real life, you know? They're that powerful that they penetrate the target, go out the other side, and then turn around and come back again to the gun. So they can be reused. That would just be insane. Like, that doesn't even bear thinking about, does it? Right. As usual. Just chucking it down with rain. Let's go. No, I need to sort you out food first. Get off the dino. And I got stuff I need to get rid of. Jesus, I forgot about that. Right, let's go sort out the stuff I got to get rid of. Otherwise I'm going to be out and about and encumbered. You doing more No Man's Sky today, Sparky? I haven't seen a schedule thing come up on YouTube for today. But these vaults are they've got some serious lag around them. Close. That's me fertilizer. No, 7 days to die today, is it? Awesome. Did you get that expedition you were doing last night done? In the end, I had to jump off because of my little boy was being way too demanding. Well, he wasn't. He's being how he should, but too demanding for me to sit on my PC. That's for sure. Is what I meant. Most of that goes in the forge. There's been arrows. Oh, I need to make some more narco arrows in case I want to tame something. Finished it this morning. Nice, got it done now. That's good. That'll be number 5 next then. I make arrows in the smithy rather than taking stuff out? No. 6 next. Oh, that was number 5 with this. Oh, Jesus. Hard to keep up. So many of them. I need to do them at some point. I've done 13, so I think the next one for me is 14. Unless I've already done that one, I can't remember. Flint, fibre and thatch. How many do I have? I've got 149. A few times try and go as I need narcotics. Yes. So I need to get the narcotics made. That requires all of that and then. Am I going to be overweight? No. Good. Over to the mortar and pestle. Which is here. Right, lemon there. Ah, this is working now. It's crafting 100 like we are. It should be. Like they're doing, so let's make another. I think they need 2 arrows, is it? 1 arrow, 2 narcotics. I need another 50 normal arrows. 51, so I think I got 49. That didn't work. Still made 100 arrows. There we go. Let's stop it there. Gotta wait for the narcos. Let's see if we can build some decorations while we're waiting for the narcos. What can we do for the lounge? What the fudge is an armoire? Hutches and bookcases. 1 wood. Do not need that much wood in the inventory. Let's just make 1 and see what the options are. And then we can go from there. Just go up to the living quarters of the base. I think it's the kitchen fire. So what have we got here? Okay. We'll start the bigger one. So many. These are living room ones? That was a coat stand. Not that we had the ability to... 'Cause 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 Take off our coats. Jesus, some of these are huge. See what it actually looks like. I can always pick it up and scrap it afterwards if it's no good. That just looks like a massive wardrobe, doesn't it? As an inventory of 1,000. Holy shoot! Storage barrels. Can you put anything in here? Yeah, you can. I don't think I necessarily like that one now. Go all the way back through. See what else I got down there. Got a bed that would replace. So well, I'm actually going to make that one and replace that with the one that I put up there, because the one I put up there is rather boring. We go into the bedroom and pick this one up. Go to 8. There we go. Wait, is there not other options? There is other options. Holy cow, that's massive. Whoa. Takes up half the room. So just for giggles, let's see how much, see what it actually looks like. Get as close to the wall as we can. Does look like a more medieval style bed, although pretty sure you shouldn't be able to walk through it. If you can walk through it, can you even lay on it? Oh, you can. Let's just sleep on there. That actually fits quite well. I can hear stomping of a large dinosaur. Let's no, that's a living room one, isn't it? How's the narcotics doing? Nearly halfway through. See how long this rain lasts. If it goes on for much longer, I might just turn it off. It was very loud. Let's see what other bedroom furniture there is. That's lounge, kitchen, deco table. Do we have bedroom stuff in here? We do. Bedroom props. Various props for your bedroom decorations. Let's grab the wood out of here. There is no... Yeah. I'm guessing there's no... Stuff there. Put the wood in. Make one of these. See what this comes up with. A fire pit fork. Or a mirror. That's it? Well, that ain't worth anything, is it? That's a complete waste of time. Beds. What else we are? Have a good sleep. Oh dear. That's not furniture. That's furniture. What does this do? Beds. At least you can see which ones you're picking on this one. Picking, crafting. How do you see? Furniture. Chairs, decorative, sofas, tables. Thank you. Oh, we have some statues there. Large area rug. Medieval smithy. Bedroom. Thatch, fibre and wood. Like some bedroom, medieval bedroom stuff. Thatch, fibre, wood. Don't need bunk beds. Or normal beds. You can change the wood in the radial menu and it's paintable. Interesting. Chat's being very quiet. Is it still working? Am I still streaming? It says I am. Well, it messed up yesterday. Alright, let's make one of them. One of them. One of them. And one of them. Go with that. Church, curtains, dining room, fireplace, kitchen, light, living room, miscellaneous. What are all these? Sewing loom. Astronomical map. Tannery. A harp. Sewing loom table. Sewing loom rack. Musical note. Printing press. Spinning wheel. Interesting. Still present. Good. Good. So how long ago did you play Ark, Mr. Turbo? Was it Ark Survival Evolved, or was it Ascended, this one? This is a medieval. There you go. So how in the radial menu you change the wood? Right, let's put you here. Played the original when it first came out, yeah, so that would be Ark Survival Evolved. Which was if it's even possible, it ran much better than Ark Survival, than this Ark Survival Ascended does. Change wood. Okay, so we've got different. Have white wood. Does that go with? You know what? I kind of like that. We'll go with that one. This is another cupboard. That is wonky. Okay, and then change the wood on this one to white as well. They have inventories, 300. Nice. That one done? This is the cupboard 3. That's a nightstand. Put that next to the bed. There we go. Not too bad. Yeah, the original Ark ran a lot better than this one does. It was better optimized, but it weren't perfect by any means of the words. It was enjoyable for a while, then a bunch of gas and absolutely mental people started playing and ruining the game for people on the server we were on, so I quit. I hate game toxicity. Yeah, so was that like a PvP server or was it PvE? It's tough. Like, I tried official servers and it was stupid. You'd spawn in and there'd just be pillars everywhere where people would come on, tribes would come on and claim the land so no one else could build there. And you'd have a few big bases and the rest of it was just pillars everywhere, and it's like, okay, If I'm going to play this game, it's going to have to be on my own private server. Because multiplayer just offline, just in the game, PvE, yeah. You had like a tether between players, so the players were all tethered to the game host, and I mean that was a nightmare. If you went too far away from whoever was hosting the game, you just get flung back in the direction of the host, regardless of what you were doing. So the only way to play this game, I think, unless you're a PvP player, is by having your own server. But like so many other games on the market these days, I think there are some really, really good games that have the potential to be absolutely amazing, like this one. And when it works, this game is amazing. However, the gaming company that developed this game, Studio Wildcard, are just not nice people. Not nice people at all. Right. I made them. Put this stuff back in here. Back in the days of Art Survival with old, the first like community manager and all that, the original people from Wildcard, they were pretty nice people. They were alright. They wanted to listen, they wanted to fix things, they wanted the game to be the best it can be. But now, not very nice people at all. The ones that are in Wildcard. Not going to use that, so we'll scrap them. Oh, we've got a couple of cryopods. We need to make the narco arrows. Or trank arrows, as they're called. Let's make 50. Is this going to work, or is this going to make too many? Oh, this worked. Yeah, we can make some more. Why did it not? How many of them did I make? Oh yeah, I made 200, didn't I? Make another 50. Let's put that down to 100. Make 25. $123, $137, there we go. I put the narcotics in the storage. I don't have a shelf life, right? No, so I'll leave them in here. You can sit in there. Alright, so we are good as far as stuff we need. Right, this rain is ridiculous, it's worse than England. So let's do that. And then do that. A bit quieter. Let's grab a bird and some food. Something's going on out there. And need to find, I think it's one dino baby. And split half. You can go in there. Why is the gate open? Oh, you have some stuff on you. You have meat anyway. Shut the door a minute. Whoa. Now move this stuff into storage. What do we have? We have some berries. Some fridge stuff. And some more meat. Jesus, we're getting so much meat. Definitely ain't gonna starve in this game. What is that? Based on a trophy wall mount, keep it safe to use. It's an invaluable token of your prowess. Oh, okay then. Not quite sure about that, but it'd be a say-so. Hide. In. Oh, we actually got a boomerang, but I've got one of each, so they can go in here. Don't need none of you. Salvage them. Got rotten meat in the fridge, I forgot that one. Well, as we're saying, we ain't gonna starve. I'm nearly starving. I ain't got no cooked meat. That's for a taming thing. We will just take some of them because we got so much meat from killing all these dinos. Split half. Split half. I don't need to come back in here now. Pretty sure. Yeah. Backpack equipped? Nope. Eat another one. There we go. Let's just double check what we need to do. One more baby creature and 8 loot supply crates, see if we can find them. Alright, let's do this. Make sure the meat's on you. It is. This is a smithy as well, so. Oh, speaking of loot supply crates, there's one of them. Vicky, how you doing, buddy? Welcome in. Good to see you. Any nasty dinos around here? We got Stego. He should behave. He shouldn't want to eat us. Let's grab this. Absolute load of rubbish, but we'll take it. That's worth keeping, I suppose. The seeds definitely are. I don't know whether you ain't gonna eat them when you got raw meat in there. Oh, hang on. Did you have skill points? You do. Oh. What we got you on? Mano's 2-7. Get your health up. Probably might have been worth doing your stamina, but oh, we got some more loot drops all the way over there. We also need a dino baby. That Rex is still antagonizing dinos. Rex, you're not going to kill a Dodicarus. It's just going to hide in its shell where you can't hurt it. Let's go to these loot drops. Hopefully they won't despawn before we get there. That blue one all the way out there is quite far. Need to keep an eye on the RG stamina. Get the stamina up quick. Does that even come down from the sky? Yeah, I think it has. The Styra. Check these dinos in this area in a minute. Look for some babies. Grab you. Battle Tartar. Lazarus Chowder. Angler gel, shotgun ammo, electronics, silica pearls. That was a good drop. Few seconds, guys. I have a phone call. Right. That was a useless call. Where is my bird? There we go. Have a look at dinos. See if we got any baby dinos wandering around. Not that I really need another dino, but hey up, what's this over here? This could be a bonus. This could be exactly what I need, and it is. I don't think they're babies, though, and I ain't got no major buried on me. You're not a baby, are you? No. Do you have any is there any tiny little dinos running around behind you guys? They're going to be really small. Do need one of you, though. So I'm going to make the effort, because I think I can pick you up after I've tamed you. Need some bushes. Need some major berries. That'll do. Whack them in there. Where'd you go? There you are. Boom. Make sure we've got a pod to pick you up after us. Thanks for pooping on the floor. Much appreciated. Level 140 as well. You coming on the server today, Wicked, or are you just viewing today? Feed. Right, we ain't gonna name you yet. Alright, so number 8. Get you picked up where you're safe. Sorted. Why is it still in my hand when I've took it out of my inventory? What level are you? Level 95. Do you know what? Oh, Jesus, that only happened in one go. We will grab you two, because I can put one out near the meat dinos. And then I can put one. I actually need a third, come to think of it, as well. I need one near me birds in the aviary. Right, so that's you done. Oh, do me a favour. That loot drop seems to have gone now. Let's get up high. It's still there. Let's go for it. We got no. We gotta try. Let's go for it. I'm gonna drop these listros back at the base. Do in for a bit, then I will come on. Cool. Cool. The Rex below me. There's 2 Rexes below me. Keep an eye on my stamina. We'll take the listros back, drop them off, and then come back out and carry on what we were doing. Stamina's getting low. Keep an eye out. What are them things that just ran away? They look like baby raptors. They scarpered pretty quick. Right, still there. Let's keep going. Got some big dinos in the water down there. Megalodon and something else. And that's just despawned. What a surprise. Now one up near my base and a few more over here. Need to up the stamina of my Argy. Thinking of building a treehouse base. Oh, they're really cool. Never done one, but I've seen plenty of builds. People that have done them. They look awesome when they're done. Need to find some at the land quick. Get the stand back up. I don't know why my dino is... Oh, she's losing a bit of health there. I think that's because I leveled her up, isn't it? Let's get you to eat one of them, that'll boost you up. Should do. Actually not. Oh, it is now. Right. Let's go for these drops. The white one's going to be rubbish. The purple one or blue one behind it could be good. Rabbit and run. Oh, that's a wyvern. Okay, I shouldn't be here. This is suicidal. That one can stay where it is. I do not need what's in that loot drop. Whoa! This is why you don't mess with wyverns. We could have some trouble here. I could be in trouble. Stamina's nearly gone. That's a dino you don't want to mess with. There's dinos down there I don't want to mess with. I need to land, get stamina up and get out quick and hope that wyvern is not following. Come on, stamina, get up quick. I need to get me a wyvern egg, get one of them tamed, so that I can live when I'm flying amongst them. Rhino's got some sort of debuff because there's flashing yellow stars. Is that loot drop over there going to be any safer? I wonder. You have to shit on me roof. Thanks for that, Ardy. Let's check this loot drop out quickly. That's what's stomping around outside the base. So I know there's griffins over it. And I don't have a lot of history with griffins. I don't know how over the top powerful they are. That's in the middle of the water. Which my RG's not going to like at all. There's a griffin there. New land? Oh, that's just gonna be a nightmare, isn't it? Whoa! Can't go out of the water. It seems that RG killed it straight away. We're gonna grab this and run as fast as we can. No, back in the water again. Even these are a blinking nightmare to get. That was nearly death number 2. So far today is going well. We've still got to find a baby to steal from its parents. I don't think Rex. Where have I just clocked a Rex? There's a Rex here somewhere. Unless it was my Rex, but I don't think it was. Right. Home safe and sound. So, let's put you dinos to work. There's one. You gonna work in range? No. You need to follow me. Come on, come here. There we go. Raptor, you're gonna have to come over here closer to the little listro. When I'm not carrying so much. Oh, you can go in here. Number 8. You will work for him. Got any levels? Not yet. That'll level him up faster. Melee and health. Right, let's unload some stuff and then I'll be able to ride the raptor. Put all in there and then take out what monstrosities it shouldn't have put in there. That seems about right. Did it forget anything? No. So a lot of this we ain't gonna need. Like all of the building stuff, but it all scraps down to supplies. Soap. Scrubs dye and paint off items and structures. Okay. Won't need them. Salvage them. Let's go over to here and drop off all that. So that stuff can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. Right, that can go in the other one. They need to be scrapped. I'm lazy in games when it comes to building. I build simple and small, lower. I love to see the extravagant builds people do in 7 days. It's amazing what they do. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. I'm the same. If I'm just playing single player, I'll build a box base and that'll be it. But I wanted to, like in Ark before, I've looked at other builds and sort of got my ideas from there, or I've looked on Pinterest, and I wanted to do it this time for this series. I wanted to do a build that was medieval, but all in my own head. Like my design. So I looked on Pinterest to get an idea of what medieval buildings should look like, because I didn't really have much of a idea. And then I built this. But I had to, because I've been so used to just building square bases, I had to watch a video to help train my brain to not just build a square base. So I watched that and it was very helpful. And it's all about just building. It's about shapes, to be honest. You start off with you can start off with a square, and then you add a different shape to the end of it or to the side of it, like an L shape or an N shape or an M shape, any shape you want. It could be a letter, it could be anything. And then you just build it from there. But my 7 days bases have always been... It's only recently I started using POIs as bases. Normally I just went into creative and friggin' built a base. But it was always... The base was more geared towards the Horde Knight than it was an actual base to live out of. Like, you know, that to have any sort of style to it. But I'm trying new things, and especially for streams as well. I'm in the car wash for obviously the Mega Mall, but by the sounds of what you guys have said, there's going to be other buildings that are probably going to entice me to do something else. But I would imagine by the time I get to like the wasteland area and I have enough materials, I'll probably build a base from scratch. But build something awesome off stream. Unless the people in the stream at the time don't mind watching me build, then I'll build it in stream. I tend to think, like, from what I've seen from other streams and whatnot, it's not, people are not really interested in watching streamers build. That could just be me watching all the wrong streams, I don't know. I'm off for my mate Aid, he's also from the UK and they did Fluffy's Mall. Also it was craziness. I gave you the mod making title in my Discord just because you've done a POI for the Mega Mall, so technically I think you should be classed as a mod maker. I've given you the title. They're doing Black Forest mod now from Antipas. I have no idea what that is. I'll have to look that up. No idea what that is at all. Right. I can move you closer to the level up dino. Get off the stairs. Oh my lord, this raptor can move. There we go. Right, now if I pet you, you're going to boost everyone? You're boosting, you're boosting. Are you boosting? You move your head out of the way. You're not boosting. Why are you not boosting? Now you're boosting. You need to move closer because you're not boosting either. I'm gonna struggle to get in through up the stairs. Right, you're all good. So what the listros do is they boost, when you pet them, they boost the leveling speed of the dinos. Dinos level up quicker. Right, RG, do you have anything in your inventory you want me to get rid of? That and seeds. What are they? Amaberry seeds. That goes in the fridge. Another UK streamer I watch a lot is Big J, and him and his crew are doing a Titanic and Fallout shelter on 7 days. That'd be interesting. Probably one of the hardest mods I've ever played. Black Forest. Yeah, I've never heard of it. I have to look that up. Yes, I know. I'm going to drink my coffee. Jesus. And on that note, I actually need to go to the toilet. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to put you on a Be Right Back screen quickly. Play a tune. Yeah, they have the Titanic almost done. That'd be awesome. I can't wait to see that. I have to... You have to send me a link or something so I can have a look at it. I will be right back, guys. I'm just going to run to the toilet and drink my coffee before I get in trouble. Where's me Be Right Back tune? Here somewhere. There we go. Won't be long, guys.
Stormz will be right back. Don't go away. We'll jump right in without delay. The survival game's on through. The next adventure waits for you. Grab a coffee, take a
I am back. Right, let's pause that. There we go. Gotta drink me coffee, guys, or I'll be in trouble with the wife. Yeah, they have a turn up. Oh, yeah, but I can throw the link for Black Forest in your Discord. It's really hard mod. Be warned. Ah, we'll give it a go. Let's put the live back on. That helps, doesn't it? Okay. Welcome in, guys. To anyone that's just jumped in or recently jumped in since the last time I said welcome. Thank you all so much for taking time out your busy days to come and watch me stream some Ark Survival Ascended. Hit the like button if you're enjoying the content and subscribe if you so please. Helps me out a lot, helps the channel out a lot. Helps me build a community, because that's what I want to do. Bunch of friends having fun. The blocks dude, hi, welcome in. Nice to see you. How are you doing? How do I get eggs? How do I get eggs and Ragnarok? 42 watching Stormz. I know, I think this is like, I think this is a record. I'm not gonna lie, I think it's a record. And I am so very grateful. So very grateful. How do you get eggs? It depends what eggs you're talking about. You have to be more specific. And Ragnarok comes with the game. So if you go to your Steam library, I'll get it up for you quickly. I'll get mine up. If I can. There we go. We go to the Steam library. And you go on to Ark. And click your DLC. I think that's going to take me to the wrong page. That is going to take me to the wrong page, so ignore that. So you get your Steam library up, and then on the left-hand side, you right-click Ark Survival Ascended, and you go to, is it Properties? I think it's Properties. Yep. Then you go to DLC, and here is all the DLC you own for the game. Most of it, I believe, is free, Ragnarok being one of them. If it's not installed on your game, you just need to tick it and it will automatically install Ragnarok onto your Ark game. And then when you go to the main menu of Ark, you literally just click on new game. It gives you a list of Arks you have installed, one of them being Ragnarok. You just click on that and set it up. But with the eggs, how do you get eggs? You're going to have to be more specific. Just depending on the egg, it depends on how you get it. And it also depends what you want the egg for. And it's raining again. And it's still night time, which is going to be hard to see any babies in the night time. Right, let's have a look at Lost Colony and see how we're getting on. So we need 4 more supply crates and another wild baby. And we also need another listro for the aviary up there for me birds. What's the actual server time? Does it tell us? It does not tell us what the server time is unless it's in inventory. Anywhere? New? Probably does, and I'm just blind. Time. 3:05 in the morning. We've got a while to wait till daytime. But Mr. Turbo, I know you was talking about these bright dinosaurs and what they do. I'm pretty sure this one does it. So the S Club, what am I like? The S Dinos should, most of them, do something fancy. You might have to fix your Streamlabs donor page, bro. I put that on like years ago, and just because someone said to put it on, and I don't, like, I'd never used it. I didn't think I was worthy of donations or anything. So it probably doesn't work. If I need to fix that, I will certainly look into it. I don't know. I will look into it. I'll fix it just in case someone does want to use it. Right, so... Oh, you've thrown me there, Mr. Turbo. You've thrown me. Harvest settings, behaviour. Modified. Good morning, Grumpy. Welcome in, mate. Welcome in. It would be typical that this one does not do what S Dinos do. Oh, activate particles. Here we go. So the S Dinos do this, which is really cool. Let me take off my backpack so you can actually see it. They all do different things, but the Argentavises do this. Yeah, it says you need to update your settings to accept donations. I will do that, Mr. Turbo. Thank you for letting me know. But like I said, I put it on there. It did work when I first put it on there because someone said I needed to do it. I never bothered with it again. Just purely for the fact, because like I said, I didn't think I was worthy of donations and never thought I would be. Looks cosmic, yeah. Morning, how are you doing this fun day? Oh, you're talking to Grumpy there. I believe different types of dinos do different things. But they could just all do this, I don't know. It's not so good for if you got a low end PC though. As far as I know. Is it getting daytime? Have a nose, see what's going on out here. Another day on the clock. You working, Grumpy, are you? Let's go for a walk around on the bird. That makes a lot of sense, but with the bird you can escape quick. Don't believe these two over here have babies. Nope, they don't. Right by day, no man's sky at night. You got ED today, Grumpy, or don't you know yet? That's a wrap, that. Don't know what level it is, so I'm not going to mess with it yet. Oh, level 20. Oh, I don't want to mess with you. Okay, let's fly over here. A minute. I ain't gonna mess with you when there's a great big Bronto there, because that's gonna end in me flying halfway across the map. Please don't hit that dino. Okay. Look what's sneaking up behind us. Yeah, 100% was sneaking up on us then. Level 85 Rex. He was prowling. Nice try, you. I'd kill you if you had a baby, so I can tame the baby. I'm on my project, easy day. Nice, nice. Right, that's my coffee drunk, so I can't get in trouble now. I'm in the clear. Level 85 Parasaur. Again, no babies. Let's fly down to the beach, see what we got wandering down there, because there was a few last time I went down to the beach. Actually, saying that, did I take everything off of here? No, I didn't. So you still got food to eat, that's good. There's a saber over there and more Argies. Oh, what are you? Is that a Rex? That's a very cool looking Rex. Did you get to a level where I can see you without the wing getting in the way would help. 145 Allosaurus. Try and entice them away. Ah, the spider's gonna attack it now. Did it kill the baby or did the baby live? The baby lived. What we wanted. There's 2 babies there. I'm gonna have to put you out of your misery and I don't really want to. But there's not much choice. Why are you here, Listro? You are not supposed to be. Ah, you're the other Listro that got stuck in a log from the other stream. I'm pretty sure. There's no way you've got out of my base. You're the one that was stuck in a log. Right, let's get this baby and then that's one that's done. It's a level 140, so... we need to be quick. So let's grab this. I've just thrown the wrong one. We need to get him in here quickly. Right, you're in there safe. Perfect. Let's put it away. Can't put it away, I don't think. Yes, I can. Put it away before we have any accidents. So that should now be that one done, I think. Yep, so now we've got to harvest 2,500 berries. That is easily done. Red one looks like lava. Yeah, I was kind of going to see if I could maybe tame that, but getting these skill point, lost colony skill points is probably a bit more important. And there'll be so many more dinos, Allosauruses that I can tame. Oh, there's a loot drop over there. We're going for that bad boy. And it's an orange glowy one, which means it's going to have the good stuff in. That's a terror bird. That was a really dumb idea, Mr. Terrorbird. Is your baby going to attack me? No, it's going to run away. Oh, Mastercraft pistol. With some bullets. 136 metal ingots. Nice. Down away, trees. That was a good find. How many of them we got left to do now? Always keep pressing the wrong button on arc. Should be 3? Yeah, 3 more to get. There's a bear down there now. That weren't down there before. Fire bear. He not friendly. Right, we need to land down here. Make sure the 2 Listros are still here. Because if they're not, they are. Okay, so this Listro that I just found, that was already tamed, got stuck in a log in the last stream. Got stuck inside it. And I couldn't get it out because you can't, it was a log that you can't destroy. And he somehow stayed alive the whole time the server's been on. And then found his way back down to where I was. I need to make sure he's got enough food on him. So I'm going to chuck every berry I have at the moment on him. And then go and get a boatload more for him. Let's level him up. He only needs health. And then we'll pet him. And he should, but he's not. The range on these things has gotten smaller, I swear. It's not giving me a visual range of his thing. Options. Alright, so let's behavior, follow distance lowest, and then you follow 1. I'm just gonna walk you here a bit until you'll stay. There you go, they're both getting a boost now, and when I bring the other one back, so will he. I need to get you some berries. And then the other pod. Did that guy answer about the eggs? I don't think he did he? We did not. I just remembered that someone asked about eggs. I see people come in with questions. I would love to help. Right, let's get you. The wrong one. There we go. You should now have plenty of veg to eat. Let's see what you want. He wants care in 9 seconds. Guaranteed I don't have what he wants. Why aren't you showing up? Wants to go on a walk with you. Ah, easy. Follow on. Yeah, Mum. This way. I'm here. Did that work? Yeah, come on, follow. This way. Dude, why are you not following me? Behaviour. Follow distance lowest. Following Stormz. Let's go. There we go. Now we're going on a walk. Yeah, Mum. There we go. Alright, let's go back in where you can be near your food. Right, Styra, you're this way. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Up you come. There we go. What's care in 5 seconds? Why is that doing that? There we go. Ah, I just punched it. Dinosaurs wants to cuddle with you. How's that one done? We have to sit and wait. Because we don't want to miss an imprinting bonus. Unless we don't add the stuff to feed. Or to do whatever it wants. This is on level 140. Wants to cuddle with you again. That's easy done. 140 male. And that is a female level 88, so depending on the bonuses, this could be a good little setup. Carefree. This creature is faster when it isn't thinking about fighting. Not the best trait in the world. But it is what it is. Let's put our backpack back on as well. Wants to cuddle with you. I think that's it. I don't think I have to imprint anymore. Doesn't say wants care in. It's obviously got 2,000 health, nearly 3,000 melee damage. That's good. Stamina's not bad. Okay. Not bad. I forget what the trait of this one. Oh, no. I don't want you following me. Come here. There we go. Let's get you to stand still now. We'll make you a saddle in a minute. What's your trait? I forget. This creature has a robust stamina gene, and its offspring are more likely to inherit the higher of its parents' stamina stats. Okay. So yeah, definitely breedable. Definitely breedable. But you're gonna get healthy. I'm gonna pet you. That even work? There we go. I'll get you two going. I need to grab some food, but not from there. And I also need to make a styra saddle for the new dino. Let's pet you. Get you doing what you're meant to be doing. Grab some berries for the listro up in the aviary. Styra, where's that made? In the inventory? Yeah, so I need hide, fiber, and wood. Hide, fiber, wood. These can go in here. Styra. Is that done? Put the stuff back in there. Put the stuff in the fridge that needs to go in the fridge. Which is going to be the stimberry, mushrooms, lesser antidote, cures lesser afflictions, that can go in there. That uses a pistol bullet, I'm sure. Yeah, a simple bullet. Of which we did not get given any, so I have to see how to do that. Put a saddle on the styra and go feed the listro up there. There you go, my friend. Your health's gonna go up eventually. And we give you your berries to keep you going. I'll keep leveling them up. How we doing in the chat today and the people watching? Hope you're all having a good day. Feel free to get involved in the chat. Let me know what your favourite dinos are. Does anyone have favourite dinos? Anyone have favourite arc maps? Let me know how you normally play Ark. Is it on a PvE server, PvP, official, non-official? Interested to know. Wicked dodos, yes. Look what I did, Wicked. Bella the second, I thought was a female. It's not. It's a male. So I renamed Bella the second Bob just to put a smile on your face. Okay. So now I have a Rex called Bob. Oh, I'll take that. Thank you very much. Whack that in the compost bin. Don't need that armor at the moment, so we can put stuff like that away. Hi, Bob. We need to just call them all Bob. No, Wicked. I am not calling every dino I have Bob. I bet all your dinos are not called... No, actually, they probably are all called Bob. That's a silly thing to say, Stormz. At least he can spell his name the same forward and backwards. I mean, there is that. There is that, yeah. Are there any other names that you can spell the same forwards and backwards? Anyone think of any other names that you can spell the same forwards and backwards? I can't think of any. If I don't have the bullets for this pistol, it's pointless carrying it, so I need to check. And I do not. But I would question, Wicked, whether that's a name. It's a name of a body part. I don't believe I know of any animal or human that has the name boob. I mean, there might be a parent out there somewhere that hated their child that much they called him boob. Just to see maybe how much that child would get bullied. Yeah, it's a good name of a body part. It's not a name of a human or an animal, is it? I mean, if it's a dino, it'd be, what would it be? It'd be a Boobosaurus or a Boobosaur. What are we talking about? How did we get to what's your favourite dinosaur to naming one boob? How does that happen? I'll tell you what happens. Wicked. Pumpkin. That's how it happens. Dear, oh dear. Right, bullets. How do we make them? What do they need? And is it something I can do right now? Let's go... what would it be under? Weapons? Ammo? Simple bullets. The gunpowder and metal ingots. How do we make gunpowder? That's going to be in a mortar. I believe I checked this the other day. Gunpowder is spark powder and charcoal. Okay. There's a charcoal maker over there, I believe. Yes, there is. Let's grab some of that massive amount of wood that we have. Let's split half of it. Let's make some charcoal. My male dinos are going to be called Bob, and females are going to be called oh my lord. So if you were streaming, which in this instance, thank God you're not, you'd literally be spending your whole stream walking around saying, come on Bob, come on boob. I mean, granted, it'd probably make for a very funny stream actually, but not sure YouTube would be very impressed with it. Spark powder. Can you imagine a YouTube higher up coming across that stream? What on earth is this person saying in their stream? You can't say that in 2026. That'd be what they're saying. I need stone to smash the flint down to spark powder. I do have quite a bit of stone. We can chuck half of this in there as well. Let's get them all made. I need some for the forge anyway. Yeah. Let's grab this when it gets to 1,000, and we can leave the rest cooking. When the wife comes in the room next, here she is. Babe, Richard's had an idea about naming his dinos. You have to come over here, because I want people to hear your reaction. So what he wants to do is name his male dinos Bob.
Bobbette?
And his female dinos, no, he doesn't want to name them Bobbette. He wants to name his female dinos Boobs. Or Boob.
Bob and Boob.
Bob and Boobs. All of them, so all the males Bob. And all the females Boobs.
Isn't confused.
Is he going to get confused with the dinos? I don't think he cares about confusion.
Well, what's the point in naming them if he doesn't care?
Because this is Wicked we're talking about. So what do you think?
Okay.
It's okay? You're okay with people naming dinos Boob?
His dinos.
I suppose so. Like I said, I don't think YouTube would be very happy with it. Right, we have charcoal. We now need to get spark powder, which they're still doing. She's going to love it. She said, yeah, I completely misread that one, didn't I? I thought you'd say that was ridiculous, but you were like, nah, it's these dinos, you can name him what he wants. Fair enough. Right, we'll take that and get started on some bullets. I've always wondered, with ammo, I actually have to make the gunpowder, don't I? Well, it doesn't require some sort of metal. In arc. So I need to put the spark powder back in there. I need to put the charcoal in there. I need to start crafting all of these. How many charcoal does it take to make a bullet? It does take metal. It's metal ingots. It takes 6 gunpowder to make 1 bullet. Forgive me, I said I don't know why it doesn't require metal when it does. There's been memory taken over again. That's already quite a lot of bullets, so we'll just make some gunpowder now. I don't know why I just did the track thing, get off. We make other guns, because I have rifle bullets, I have shotgun bullets. What can we make these days? We can. But we can't make the auto rifle yet. Where does that come into the mix? Make a compound bow with metal arrows. Fabricate sniper rifle. Ah, can I even make that fabricator? I probably can make that other gun. Chemistry bench. I need to make the other benches is what I need to do. Egg incubator. Start breeding soon. So is anything placed in its inventory? That'd be good to have. Beehive. I have a gold compound bow if you would like it. I'm good. I'm not really. I don't think I've ever used a bow in Ark, to be honest with you. Gotta get this RG stuff going as well. What level's the gatherer? Level 50, what's it need? Electronics 300, I don't even think I have 300 electronics. Get these going. Right, so let's look in the old... Can you make a fabricator? You can. I need spark powder to do it. I need to go through the engrams and remind myself what are the like big end game benches that I need to make. Medieval bath sink. So it's all stuff I need to find. I'm not going to build a microwave because who would have a microwave in this day and age? What you do with the RG bison milk thing? So if it's got RG in the bottom and it says bison milk on it, so you put it in the gatherers, but you got to make the gatherers, and then what they do is they gather the whatever blueprint you put inside them for you, so you don't have to go out and get it at a much slower rate, obviously. But once you have to buy some milk, what do you do with that? I don't know, you'd have to look it up. 41 in the chat, only 6 likes. So only 6 likes? Come on, guys. Hit the like button. And subscribe. If you're enjoying the video, help me get my videos out there more. Or my live streams as well. I don't know what to say. You gotta be enjoying it, right? You're still watching. Come on. What is a what? A Gavera? What is a Gavera? Gavera. No idea. Give me some content on that. Is it like a dino or what? What? Where are you finding this Gavera? Health supplement. That's what it sounds like. Well, you can make the aquariums and that as well. Also, you guys that are watching, if you have any ideas what to go and tame, a dinosaur you want me to go and tame, put it in the chat and we'll go see if we can find one to tame. As long as it's not a Giga or a Titanosaurus, because we can't tame them. Turn that off. But if you name a dino that you want me to go and tame, I'll go and try and find one and tame it. And then you get to actually pick its name as well once I have. Or if there's anything else you want to see me do in the game, put it in the chat and I will do my best to do it. The biggest wyvern you can find. Now, see, Mr. Turbo. I thought we were friends. I would have to look that up, but I know it involves somehow you lure the wyverns away from the nest, you steal their eggs. And then I think you have to make something to I just can't remember. My Ark expert was falling asleep on stream and I've now sent them to sleep. So my Ark expert is not here. It's just me. So I would have to look it up. But I know it is not easy to tame or to tame a wyvern. If anyone watching does know how to tame a wyvern, again, please feel free to put it in the chat. We'll give it a go, why not? You only live once. Well, in Ark you live as many times as you want, but if it's what people want to see, I will do it. Is my chibi dinosaur moving? Or is it froze? Is it not working? It's my dinosaur head. Lost the plot. Probably lost the plot because my phone's not behaving either. There we go, it's just woke up. It shouldn't be frozen anymore. Let me wave my head around, see if it moves. It should be alive again now. Get 2 of them wicked and name them boobies. A dodo, tame one. I don't even think there's any dodos around here. I'll tell you what, next dodo I come across, I'll blinking well tame it. I think they're knockout tames, aren't they, dodos? Which would be incredibly hard for a high level person. Because we might, more than likely, unless it's a high level dodo, one hit and it'll kill it. Right, so I know I need a fabricator. Don't need a grinder because we had the other one. There's the fabricator. Get an industrial grill for cooking meat on. Agent L has arrived. Oh dear. Here we go. Welcome, Agent L. How you doing? Good to see you here. We are currently enjoying, I believe, my biggest stream ever. This is the most I have ever streamed to, and I am absolutely over the moon. I'm very happy and I cannot thank you all enough. Absolutely made my day. There are words that probably could and should describe how happy I am, but I can't think of them. Apart from thank you, which I suppose is the main one overall. I'm good and clean and fresh. That's a statement right there, isn't it? Why would you not be clean and fresh? What have you been doing? And wet. And okay. Where's this conversation going? Right, let's make a fabricator and an industrial grill and then see what else there is. It's okay, we'll think of words of you to describe you're happy. Yeah. Elated. That's one, isn't it? Look at my brain working. I'm musty and stale and smell of weed smoke. Take me as I am. That's what... Shut up, Turbs. Don't embarrass me. I think you did that yourself by coming in and saying I'm good and clean and fresh, as opposed to what exactly? It's the question. I mean, why would you be anything other than good and clean and fresh? I just got out the shower. Right, okay. Maybe you should have just said that one, Agent L. But actually, no. If you said that one, the conversation would have gone how it was, and this conversation is far more funnier. So you stick with the coming in every time and going, look, I'm good and clean and fresh. That works. Right, fabricator. I need 50 spark powder, which we've been making. My mind is wired differently than other people, asked Turbs. Oh, I'm definitely getting to work that one out already. And it's awesome. It is absolutely awesome. Right, we have the spark powder. Let's make the fabricator. I need to put it in there, would help. Plunk that down there. How big is this? Yeah, I was gonna say, if I remember rightly, these things are huge. What is it powered by as well? She's a peach of a lady, wouldn't have it any other way. Not gonna lie, without making her get a big head or anything, she seems pretty awesome. You all do. Everyone I met yesterday and was talking to was awesome. As is everyone currently watching this stream. Right, so we have attachments. We have a zip line. We have hazard clothing. We have a heavy miner's helmet. Gas mask. Night vision goggles. We have scuba stuff. We have shields. But we do not have weapons. Why do we not have weapons? They were meant to be made in a fabricator. Requires gasoline or power to be activated. We have power. Oh shite, stop with the BS please, I don't want to cry. Who the what now? No one's talking BS. You're awesome. Why can I not make a gun in the fabricator? Let's go sniper. Semi-automatic rifle has less punch than a long neck rifle, but can be fired much more rapidly. Can only be crafted in a fabricator, and it's level 83. And I am level 95. So why can I not make a fabricated rifle? Oh, because it's over here. I went to armor first. Jesus. I need to concentrate more. Oh, I can make more electronics. That's good. Structures. Oh, look. It's all the old. So this is where I make the industrial grill. Okay. Tinkering desk. Place blueprints in this to combine them into a blueprint more suited to your need. Okay. You all seem pretty great people too. It was nice to meet you all. I agree with her. It's wholeheartedly nice to meet you. Meet decent people online. It is. It is. You're only saying that, Storm, so you don't go on the list. I can honestly say, as a person that has spent many years making enemies in pubs when I clean them up and get rid of all the nasty people, I'm pretty sure I've been on many lists and I'm not worried about that. Industrial forge, that thing's huge. Chemistry bench is another thing I need to make. A makeshift mega lab. Well, this is friggin' new. What are we playing today? I didn't check what the notification said. I just pressed play and like. We are playing Ark Survival Ascended on the Ragnarok Island, Steam Forge. Wow. Extremely powerful laboratory making chemical substances requires element to be activated. Requires element? Well, there's a problem. We don't have element. As far as I know. A workbench. Place items in this to combine them into an item more suited to your needs. Okay. New things that I have never made before. There's the electrical stuff. Egg incubator, embryo incubator, clock face. There's the air conditioning stuff. Fridges. Pass on what that is. Ooh, minigun turrets. Storage. There's the volts. I made the volts from somewhere else. A bio grinder. Walk tamed creatures onto this while active to grind them into kibble. What? Oil pump. And the gene storage. Okay, cool. Are you getting ahead? By getting ahead, do you mean progressing? I'm trying to. I'm learning. Wicked. Ooh, need one. Need one what? What do you need, Wicked? Blinking YouTube chat has changed again. Oh, let's punch the smithy. Right, industrial grill, that's the next one. Oh, you need one where you walk the dino on and it turns into kibble. No, he is not. He has not been eaten. Not been eaten by a dino yet. I've come close a couple of times. Need a dino grinder. Yeah, I'm with you now. It's a delay. Kind of confuses. Right, so structures. Was it in here? I don't think it was. Cooking. Of course it's in cooking. The crystal oil, metal ingots and cement paste. Oh, before we do that, just out of interest, the grill, what's it powered by? Powered by gasoline. Yeah, we need to get this forge going first. I gotta remember how to make gasoline. And that doesn't tell me. I think you're just making the forge, didn't you? If you can even make it in this one, because it's a medieval one, I might have to make a normal forge. I know it's hide and something. If anyone knows how to make gasoline. Let's pull the spark powder out. No, we'll leave that spark powder in there. We'll grab some more. Let's power the forge. I believe this one works on spark powder. Does. Now will it tell me if I type in? No. I need to Google it. Let's Google it quickly. Grill doesn't, it runs off gasoline. Oil and hide, that's the one. That's the one. Yeah, I double checked, but I think it said gas it runs off of. Powered by gasoline. Unless there is another grill. I don't know. What? Have you got a grill that runs off a generator? Is there another implement industrial cooker? Fusion dies. Kibble cooker. Fire pit. That runs off gasoline. Yeah. Once you go to the big ones, it's all gasoline. Apart from the Atlas one. That's soups, stews and dyes, so yeah. So oil and hide, I think I have a bit of. I don't have a lot of, but I have a bit of. 125. But that's enough gasoline to be starting with. And now I've forgotten again how to make the thing. Crystal, oil, metal ingots, and cement paste. Crystal, oil, metal ingots, and cement paste. Is that going to use up most of my oil? Because if it does... I'm going to use 40, which will leave me a little bit left. Do you guys ever multiplayer together, Stormz and Wicked? Yes, Wicked is on this server. I don't think he's currently on here now. He might be. But he hasn't jumped in chat. But he is on this server normally. Devils will be in soon when he drags his butt out of bed, which should be any time now. And he should then be in chat and on the server as well. Let me have a look, see if he's woken up yet. He has not woken up yet. Sorry, just answering messages, urgent ones. Yeah, Devils is not alive yet. He's not woken up, so. But this is the time he normally comes, so hopefully. But yeah, we do all multiplayers. We do multiplayers together. Multiplaying sessions. Laughed my ass off as you said that. Wicked, I'm in the live stream chat if you want to join, mate. It's okay if not. I know sometimes you're not up to it. Just carry on chatting. I will if you're not coming into chat, if you somehow get me your map coordinates, I can fly over and say hello to you in game and see what you're doing with your base and whatnot. Right, the grill we can set up here. Need to take it off that. Boom. That allow me to. How long before Stormz is eaten? It's not going to happen. I died in the last one of these streams. I'm going to stay alive in this one. Going to try my hardest. Right, chemical bench is the other thing. Or chemical station, was it? Station. Need 250 electronics, polymer. Polymer might be an issue. 250 electronics, polymer, and spark powder. Electronics, polymer, and spark powder. Definitely don't have 250, but I'll grab them. I don't have 250 polymer. But if I build the resource station, I might be able to get them from there. The other thing was spark powder, which I don't have a lot of either. Did I build the resource station? Augment. Medieval. Resource center. Did I make these things here? I can make electronics, silica pearls and metal ingots. I can make organic polymer. Got lightweight plates. Some man actually made a certain creatures it clearly has to now. But now it's craftable. How do we make polymer? Anyone know in the chat how to make polymer? Oh, it's in the fabricator, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Jesus. Obsidian and cementing paste. It's right there. I can make them both. Silica pearls, metal ingots, and obsidian and cement paste. I do have some obsidian I got from a drop. But I know it's not a lot. It's only 22. But I'm pretty sure I know where I can get some obsidian from. Rather a lot of it as well. But let's plonk all this in here. Because we're going to need all this. Let's go on an obsidian farm quickly. Whilst looking for loot drops. That's a listro boundary, so it did work. Okay, I can turn that off next time I'm there. Yeah, fabricate with tips in. Yes, thank you, Mr. Turbo. Got that. Or from cave plants. From cave plants? I never knew that. Oh, look at all the airdrops. Loot drops. Has this bird got any levels? It has. It's all going into stamina. Let's land. Get a stamina up. I never go after them loot drops, and that's where the obsidian is over there. Also, bird just pooped. I'm a Googling machine, thank you. But now I know you're a Googling machine. Instead of Googling stuff myself, I'll go, Mr. Turbo, I need a Google. I need you to Googleify something. Oh! Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Oh! Hello. If you don't know already, my favourite colour is blue. And there is a couple of blue friends down there. But I'm a long way off from base. Oh, they look pretty. They're aloes as well, aren't they? You two stay alive. I'm coming for you at some point. I gotta remember to stay away from the wyverns. My bird's butt got fried last time I flew around here. And I was nearly wyvern food. Please, guys, if you're enjoying the stream, hit that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. I had some subs yesterday, but I didn't get to find out till after the stream again. I don't know why. I need to completely go through my Streamlabs this weekend. And it's a wyvern. Ah! I'm going this way. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where's he gone? Yeah, I need to sort out this. Apparently there's a command I can put in the Streamlabs that shouts out my fellow streamer friends when they join the chat. All of them loot drops are now gone. No, it's right there, but look, he's friggin' protecting it. There's only one left. One all the way over there. I'm going for the obsidian. I'm gonna rest at the end of this cliff here. Grab this crystal, and then I'm going for the obsidian. Hopefully that wyvern's not going to come down here. For some dinner. Wait, was that obsidian? Ah, these crystals give you obsidian? Some of them do. I think this is obsidian crystal, right? Let me have a look. It is. Nice. Okay. Not the obsidian I'm used to, but it'll do. We'll get rid of the stone, because we don't need that. Plonk that on there. And we go get the obsidian. I need to get my bearings. Just go up. Is it over there or is it over here? I think it might be over there, you know. Them islands to the left do not look familiar. Doesn't look like a fun place to land and rest either. Yeah, that's definitely not where I thought it was. There is so many awesome places you could build on this map. If you're a creative person, you can do absolutely amazing base builds on this map. And on the rock bird. Let me see where I am. I need to go there. Which would be there, I believe. Yes, because that's where all the obsidian is. So it's that group of islands where the loot drop is, where I said it was. Right, stamina's up, let's fly. I believe something was creeping up on me then. Hopefully I've got enough stamina to make this trip across the water here. Anyone in chat come up with a dino they want me to tame that's not a wyvern? Or a dodo, before Wicked says it again. I will get a wyvern, that is for damn sure. We will go after a wyvern, I just need to look up how to do it. Right, so the obsidian should be the black stuff. It's right there. Can you land, please? Thank you. Pretty sure this is obsidian. Yes, it is. Twin dodos. I think you and Wicked are conspiring in DMs or something. Agent L, these two need to go on the list. They're definitely conspiring against me. Need a workaround to your two's bullshittery. Here we go. Anyone in the chat who's not named Mr. Turbo or Wicked, do you have an idea for a dinosaur to tame? I will go and tame them and then you can name them whatever you wish. Been on the list for a while now, I just keep adding reasons. Well, now you got another reason. Hopefully. 5. How much obsidian did we get out of that? Let's drop the stone because I don't need it. 516. Is there any more around here? Forgot about the loot drop. I actually need the loot drop. Okay, so there's more obsidian there. I just hiccuped. Don't be attacking me. You shouldn't attack me. Oh! An electric prod, bullets, gasoline, and a Ceratosaurus saddle. I can't grumble at that. That's a really good loot drop. Got several things in it I actually need. I would grab the metal, but for the fact I have an absolute boatload of it at the moment. Grab this obsidian over here. Agent L, what's your favourite dino? I don't even think you answered that either, Mr. Turbo. What's your favourite dinosaur? And anyone else listening, put your favourite dinos in the chat. My favourite dinosaur is try and think of its name now. Visualize it. Oh my, there's loads more here. Gotta watch for megalodons. I don't think they swim this shallow in this shallow water though. Dragon dino in chat, would that be Devil or Turbo? There's a dragon twins, isn't they? Dragons are my... I'm a T-Rex guy, yeah. But dragons are my passion. I even have half my back tattooed with a dragon and a wizard. And also another dragon on my left arm. Yeah, dragons are absolutely awesome at animals. There is a... which I'm going to invest in. Where is it? How do I get it up? Oh, it's by the thingy. There is a dragon DLC for Ark now. Umbra and Lumina. Get it open in the store in a minute. But I'm definitely going to be getting this at some point, but it's 27 quid at the moment. But it looks absolutely epic. I mean, that right there, that dragon with the lightning, I mean, it's basically made for me. A storm dragon. Look at that. That's an absolute beast. I don't know if I get in trouble from YouTube for playing this. Let's give it a try. Whoa! Have a look. Opens up new skill points as well. I mean, look at that. I mean, that's amazing. That is awesome. That is some next level dino stuff. Dragon stuff. And I want the one that looks like a storm. But it also unlocks skill points as well for your character. Look at that. I mean, that dragon is made for me. How can it not be made for me? Absolutely awesome. So I've definitely got to get that. I just got to make sure I got enough money. But yeah, I definitely want to get that. 100%. Has dodgy reviews though, people saying it's not worth the money that they asked for it. But that storm dragon, I'd pay that money for just for that. I'm guessing you have to catch him and, well, use some sort of gun there to teleport onto the back of the dragon to be able to tame it, but I want that DLC. That's metal, that's not obsidian. More over here. What are you? That's a parasaur. Makes the same noise. Don't even think about it. Yeah, you fly away. To watch me at O2 while I'm underwater. And look out for only megalodons that are hungry. How are we doing now? He's hanging around, that bird. Only problem is my bird's bigger than your bird, and or than you, and it will annihilate you. Sadly, the rest of my back wasn't done as a tattoo artist passed away, and I never got the bottom half of the back done. Can you not find another tattoo artist as good that will finish it? So I had that with my tattoo. I had a sleeve done on my arm because I'm a Final Fantasy game lover. It's my favorite game in the world. Well, they are my favorite games. And I had a Final Fantasy sleeve done, but it only got half done because, like you, the tattoo artist, pretty sure passed away. But I was able to find another artist who was willing to finish it for me. The same guy for over 20 years. So I don't want someone else to finish what he started in honor of his memory. Ah, that's fair enough, dude. Yeah, I get that. I understand that. Right, let's go back to base. Via that green drop. If it's not being protected by a friggin' wyvern. Oh crap, come on bird, hurry up. Stamina's getting low and I'm over water. It's never a good thing. I have one last tattoo on my lower back soon, but that has nothing to do with the dragons or castles. Fair play. Memory of Ozzy as he played a huge role in me being alive today. Nice. Yeah, Ozzy was a diamond. Shouldn't have done that. It's going to fling me off the wall, but I'll jump over quickly. What do we have? Ascendant Ichthyosaurus saddle. Well, that's never getting used, but we'll take it. Some savroot seeds. Some crystals. And some potatoes, otherwise known as savroots. How are we doing in the old quest line now? Need one more supply crate, and then I got to tame 3 dinos. We definitely need them dinosaur suggestions, guys, in the chat. That would be awesome. Let's get up high, see if there's another loot drop we can grab. There's a red one near my base. Dragantopia sounds like it would be fun. Yeah, I'm definitely going to get that. I just need to make sure I have enough money. Sarco. Oh man, you're picking all the hard ones, aren't you? It's doable, but the thing with Sarcos is they're in the swamp. Dino name Tatosaurus. That's a good name. We'd have to get a veggie one, right? A veggie eating dino. Name it Tatosaurus and then feed it savroots. Can only eat savroot. How is that Rex and Bronto just stood next to each other, coexisting? You're meant to be fighting. There you go. Yeah, as soon as I get close enough, starts fighting. I like going over here. This is where that Giga was that absolutely annihilated me in the last stream. If it's a young one, you can name it Tater Tot. Absolutely. Me vapes run out. Oh no. And my vape juices run out. Got to do this quickly so I don't get jumped on. And the loot drop went while I was waiting. Sorting out my vape. Now they're all over there again, look. Jesus. Sorry guys, having early dinner and watching the old shenanigans. Okie dokies. What you got for dinner? Let's grab all the stuff off the bird. Apart from its food. Level its stamina up some more. Are you getting food there? I just figured out you're probably not getting food there. Chicken leg with savory rice. Nice. Got everything in here that can go in here. Got plenty of taters to feed it, look. Been growing them. I haven't checked my crops today actually, I need to go and check them at some point. Right, the obsidian needs to go in here. Keep walking up to it and turning it off. Absolute nightmare. Did I put spark powder in here? I did, right. Let's get some hide in there and the oil we have left. Let's make some more gasoline. And that should make gasoline. Fingers crossed. Wait to see if it makes one. That way I know it's working. Yeah, it is. Nice. Awesome. Let's put our stuff away in the vaults. Oh, incredibly laggy. I might have to swap these out for the other ones using creative, otherwise that's going to be a whole load of pain in the backside. My savroot seed is gonna... I've only got 3 savroot seed left. Let's go to the smithy and just dump what we need in there. Crystals, I think I've moved to the other one. Oh, we have got 2 element and element shards from loot drops. Not a lot, but some. Powerful stunning weapon, but can only be used for a single strike before recharge is needed. We now have some pistol bullets. Which means I can put my pistol in me thing. Grab some metal and start smelting that as well. Split the stack. Chuck that in there, and we'll split that one as well. Because we don't need much metal in its original form. But the gasoline... Wait, how is that working? It has no gasoline. Requires gasoline or power to be activated. I've just done all that and it actually doesn't need gasoline. But it doesn't say that in the engram. So it does work without gasoline. Wicked was right. Huge meatloaf melt with a pickle on the side. Wow. It should say it can be powered by electric in the engram. Yeah, I know you did. But it's not what it said, was it? We ain't gonna use that saddle. I might be able to break that down. Ain't gonna use that unless it's ascendant, which is not. Let's see if we can break these down. Yes, we can. Wicked was right. My apologies, Wicked. I was wrong. Alright, crystal. Oh, I could have put the thing in there. Oh, get out the fire, you plank. saddles. The welcome wicked alive apology. Don't happen often. Right, the electric prod can go in there. What did I do with that gun? Not in there. There it is. Gonna be making bullets anyway. So that's gonna go there. And that's gonna go there. Have a look at this then. Ah, how do we reload it? Resource gatherers? I have no... Ah, it's the admin settings for the resource gatherers. I forgot to get all this because I'm the blinking server owner, aren't I? Right, how do you reload a gun in Ark? Any ideas? I have the bullets. No, that's an advanced bullet. Not a simple bullet. I don't have the bullets. That is where them bullets need to go, though. I know, I'm shocked I got one. Shut up! Ain't that bad. Right, let's make some simple bullets. Weapons, ammo. The metal ingots. And the gunpowder. Gunpowder should be made now. We can definitely leave that where it is for a minute. That is coming out. Going in here. Keep that powered and going. Got 17 ingots there, and I believe the rest are in here. Can we split stacking in? No, because that would be too easy. Split half, chuck them in there. Let's go make some bullets. Devil was right though, this list thing works amazingly well. Ammo. Simple bullets. I can only make 83. Oh, because the gunpowder. Damn. That goes through the gunpowder really, really quick. Right. Now can I reload the weapon, or does it automatically reload? There we go. Interesting. But definitely more gunpowder. Why can't I make gunpowder now? What am I missing? Charcoal. Ah, I took all the spark powder out. Oh my lord. I'll make more gunpowder. Spark powder. Alright, while we're here, let's get one of the old Discords going. Here should be a link to my Discord. Anyone who's interested in joining. Join the community. Join in the fun. Don't forget, guys, to hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Helps me out massively. And I'm eternally grateful for it. It's been an awesome stream today. And we're still going. When last did you stretch and hydrate, Stormz? I think it was about an hour ago. Probably should again, to be fair. Right. We've done the grill. Chemistry station, that was the next thing, right? Station. I need to make more electronics and more polymer. Which we can make through this thing as well. No, the polymer I need to... Mr. Turbo did tell me. Yeah, 2 obsidian and 2 cementing paste. The polymer I can make. Why is it not letting me make it then? Turn on. There we go. Jesus. Make a couple hundred of them. This I need silica pearls, which are in the other thing. How many silica pearls do I have? 97. That's not gonna be enough. Because I need 250 of each, don't I? What's going on? Chem. Can I make silica pearls in that resource station? Where was that? Resource center. Can we make silica pearls? We can. We need crystal. Which we happen to have a load of. Because I just went and got some. And I don't know where I put it. Did I put it in here? Did I put it in? Let's make a couple hundred of you. Oh, cancel queue. Jesus, made an absolute shed load of them. That'll work. Right, guys, while this is cooking, I'm going to take my own advice and get up and stretch my legs and grab a drink. Everyone who's watching, do the same if you need to. If you've been sitting down a while, you do need to, trust me. Grab a drink, grab a bite to eat, stretch your legs, and then come back and carry on with watching the stream. I will be back very shortly. Play me be right back song. And hit the like button while you're getting up and running around. Back in a minute.
Stormz will be right back. Don't go away. We'll jump right in without delay. The survival game's on through. The next adventure waits for you. Grab a coffee, take a break. Stretch those legs for goodness sake.
I am back. Hope everyone has got rehydrated and whatnot. Some snacks. And remember to hit the like button. I've actually got my dinner in now as well, so I've got to play and eat. Dedication. Look, 2 days in a row I'm eating my dinner and streaming at the same time. Well, I don't know if it's dedication. Maybe a lot of streamers do it, but... Right, how are these resources coming along? Getting there. I camped out in Workbam. Thunderstorm moving away. 90 plus lightning strikes within 10 miles in the last 20 minutes. That sounds incredibly dangerous. However, I would so love to be sat in that van with you right now watching that. I love storms, hence why my name is what it is. We very rarely get a lightning show in the UK, where I live anyway. But it looks awesome, but also very dangerous. What's for dinner, Storms? I have got salad. Tuna and mayo salad because it's very warm here. I'm having a nice, cold, healthy dinner today. Tyler Warner, hello, welcome in. Great to have you here. Welcome, welcome. It's nice to see new faces. How are you, Tyler? Right, so I have everything I need. I just need more spout powder. Got to go now, dude. Enjoy that salad. I love salad jam. Thank you for stopping in, Agent L. I nearly called you Lisa again. Thank you so much. Means the world. I appreciate it. Go have your dinner. And have a good evening. Or day or whatever it is for you. just crafting to make a chem station, guys. Bear with me while we get all this stuff together. Have a great stream, Stormz. Enjoy the rest of your Thursday. You're all latest. Bye. You too, Adrian. You too. Bye, Bob. Have a good day. Is that enough now? It is. We finally have a chemistry bench. Which I'm going to back up to this. That'll do. As it's resources into new items requires gasoline or power to be activated, so I should just be able to turn this on, right? Awesome. Okay, so this now becomes a much better mortar and pestle. Awesome. I'll keep these ones, just in case we need an extra need extra stuff being made. Let's plonk the stuff in out, so I know where it all is. My food's run out, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. We'll put the gasoline in the smithy. I'll grab some meat. Cook some more food to make sure I don't starve. Let's keep the good stuff for taming and whatnot. Split half. We got some meat there, actually. Let's put this in there and get this cooked. I don't need to carry that much meat, so I'll keep 10, put the rest back in the fridge and grab the rest when it's finished cooking. How are we doing with the metal and whatnot? Let's take this out. We've got gasoline going forwards now. Oil can go back in there. I guess next to work on would be the resource gatherers. Till we get some suggestions for dino tames. Gotta find the right bench. Get in here. This is the medieval one, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, so crafting RR. Doesn't say how to craft them. Is it just a gatherer? Can only be crafted at an RG crafter. Oh, it's RG, not RR. I'm looking in the wrong place. That'd be why. Where is the RG crafter? Level 50. Cannot send items to dedicated storage. Okay. Oh, RG crafter. Like that. It is. Let's track that. And I can grab the right stuff. So in here I need metal. Oil. No. I don't have enough oil. What do we need to make oil? Charcoal and narco berries. Now that I have a boatload of. Should be some charcoal in the charcoal maker. Wait, that made a hell of a lot. Jesus. I have to look at them rates after the stream and lower them. Oh, I got hiccups. My apologies. Put the berries in there. I won't put the charcoal now. Put the charcoal back over here. Right, so crystal's over there. Oil's there. Put them together. Iron ingots. Spark powder needs to be made in the thing. Cement paste is in the fabricator, I believe. Awesome. RG. Back on that meat. Put that in the fridge quickly. Alright, number 8. I'll put that here. That's working, that's cool. Now we got to work towards that resource gatherer. There's all the blueprints. That is a lot of resources. I need a load more of them. And that's gonna take a while. Right, we'll leave that running. How we doing, chat? Where's everyone watching from? Where's everyone from? Don't obviously give out your exact places of where you live. Nobody wants to know that. But I'm intrigued to know where everyone's watching from. I am from the southwest of England. Well, I'm from the southeast, but I live in the southwest now. Watching Lightning and online company training. I'm in Tampa Bay area, Florida. Ah, nice. Tampa Bay, Florida. Am I right in saying, if memory serves me correct, is that not the hometown of the late WWE legend Hulk Hogan? Was he not originally from Tampa Bay, Florida? I'm from Northwest England. Yes, I know where you're from, Wicked. Oh, that dinner was lovely. Yes, he lived in St. Petersburg. Ah. Yeah, I do like my wrestling. Watched it my entire life. It's nowhere near as good as it used to be. I'm aware that there are nowhere near as many Hulk Hogan fans as there used to be. He definitely didn't do himself any favours towards the end. But for the wrestling business, I have to say he was a legend. Not many bigger than him. My favourite WWE wrestler, though, of all time, has to be the one and only Stone Cold Steve Austin. Very hard to hear rain coming down. Hard. I get it. Right. What is next? The resource gatherer, which we're waiting on the electrical thingamajiggies, which are not from in here. They're from in here. Is that enough? It's not enough. We need more silica pearls, which are from the resource center, I believe. Which require crystals. What? Huh? Yeah, it's not playing. We need more crystals. What did I do with the crystals? Yeah, not in there. They're in my inventory. What am I doing? Well, well, well. Look who it is. Right, composites. 50 gonna be enough? No, it's not, so we still need more. Put them in there. Switch to folder. No. And make some more. Just say hi to everyone and got ignored. We obviously weren't expecting you to be awake. Welcome in, devil. Right, I need 62. That should be enough. I'll leave them making. Go to the bench. I think we have to put them in here, don't we? Electronics. Metal ingots. Oil. And cement paste. Turn it on. How far are we off a higher level one? It's 600 electronics. That's it. I mean, I could go and get more crystal. Was AFK phone call? Sorry. No worries, Mr. Turbo. Not a problem. Do we get more crystal? I'm kind of tempted to. Ah, but I still need the level 1 to make the level 2, so then how far behind are we going to be? So now, I need 593 electronics, but I still have enough of everything else. How are we doing at the time? Right, let's go get some more crystal. Got any more levels? No, we haven't, not yet. Wonder if my two little blue buddies down the bottom here are still alive. Excuse me. That a wyvern stuck in the rock there. This could be suicidal, but I'm gonna have a look. Actually, no, it looks like a pteranodon. It's a pteranodon. Now I got to land again to get my stamina up. There's a loot drop there, but it's in Danger City. Oh, look at all the fog. That's where them blue dinos were. Over here. The yellows. As the loot supply is done. On above ground, so it's a good day, any day that happens well. Ascendant cloth pants. Not as high armor as the ones I'm wearing. Right. I believe the next bit is to tame 3 animals, isn't it? Yeah. Tame 3 creatures. And I've got to do berries and the raw meat. But first, we're gonna, Jesus. We're gonna sort that out, because I can't see a damn thing. Have a look for our blue dinos, see if they're still about. I'm wandering around here, munching on things. Around these trees, I believe. Bet they picked on something bigger than them and didn't survive. There's a distinct possibility that that is exactly what's happened. I don't see them anymore. Unless they've just despawned and others have spawned in their place. Don't quite know how Ark works with its dinos. I think they just stick around actually, don't they, until... We have a lot of blue styrers here. What level are you? Level 15. I hear a dodo. I might murder the dodo. $145. That's tempting. How about army of styrers? Doesn't say a specific thing, does it? Let's test to see if styrers work. Dee 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 dee. Hard to hit something with this gun. Not gonna lie. That's 2 and it's nearly halfway, so it's gonna take 3 more. Please don't walk off the cliff while I'm stood on your back. Hopefully 2 more will do it, if not it'll be 3. Welcome in any new people to the chat. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're doing well. It's good to have you here. I just accidentally shot at the styro. Just why wouldn't you? Yep, it's going to take 2 more. Hopefully this one's got a really cool trait. Be good for breeding. Not seeing them blue dinos, them bright blue allos that were here anymore. But more importantly, I ain't seen no wyverns flying around either, which is good. Did anyone get to see the full buck moon last night? Didn't see it from the UK. I don't know where you could view it from, but but you can view it from anywhere. The moon, but yeah, didn't even know there was a full moon or full buck moon. I think, to be honest, it was very cloudy here anyway for most of the night. This should be the last one. Okay, so that counted. That's cool. Now we need to harvest berries. And he needs food. That's a good start. Actually, if I'm going to put him in a pod, he chuck all his food on the floor, wouldn't he? That's one. High level styra to hopefully to breed. I didn't check its traits, but go find that place we got crystal from now. It's over here somewhere. Go up higher, see if we can see. I got a CPO and nice pictures. Awesome. Ah, there it is. It's that thing there. That's where we got crystal from. What is a CPL? What is that? What is that? I don't know what one of them is. Is it like a telescope or some sort of very good camera? Or am I just way off? Probably way off now, me. Let's use that and see what we get from it. We only got stone, okay. So yeah, definitely got to use pickaxe. And lose the stone. Trying to remember now, where else on Rag? There's crystal. There's an easy way to find out. Use a resource map on wand. If I can load the right map. One doesn't have the right map, but right, so that's useless. Let's get up a resource map. Google. Ragnarok. Ragnarok. Resource. Hopefully this is an ascended one. Idle. Crystal. Use control and scroll to zoom in. Get this up and see where we are. I've just got them. There should be some more around that area there. Okay. Let's follow this green area. See if there's any crystal about. Is it up on these rocks? I ain't seeing any. Maybe inside here? No. Not seeing any crystal. Alright, what's that down there? I think I see some. I think I saw some somewhere else, I know. Trouble is, I know this is dangerously close to the wyverns. Who those moon pics up from last night in your Discord? Thank you, dude. I'll have a look at them shortly when I get done. Any more crystal? Oh, I seen some more back when I was over there, but now I've got closer. I'm not actually seeing them. Yeah, have you? Drive safe. What is that there? That's all a vein. There should be 2 or 3 places around here. I have crystal. I've seen one bit and that's it. But from over here, I'm pretty sure I've seen at least 2. That some down there, or is that the tree? That's the tree. Go back over here where I was. This bloke, by the time I actually find the rest, it would have respawned back on that rock over there, if it hasn't already. Let's go check, see if it's respawned. has not. The warehouse is close, so according to this, it is. That's there. It's all up around this area, which I'm pretty sure is the Wyvern area. You got so lit up my sky and I'm still in the van getting paid to watch it. You're very lucky, Grumpy. Like I said, I would be love to be there watching that. Damn man, this is Wyvern land. They're not gonna make this easy, are they? I bet it's found all around the nests, is it? Is that where the crystal is? A load of obsidian and dodos. So right there, it's over that way somewhere. There should be some, and also here. There'll be also be some around here. This is this area here, isn't it? No, it's that area there. There's a big red Rex and an SRG. Is that a Rex? What is that? An Alpha Rex, yeah. Stay clear of that, people. A lovely looking Rex, though. It's gonna be somewhere down here. Off to the side of it. Oh, he's an awesome looking dino. Oh, there's two huge glowy things up there. I'm guessing that's crystal. Oh, there's little bits as well. Nice. There's a lot of crystal here. And obsidian. And metal by the looks of that. What is that it's giving me? Sand. Probably not the safest place to be hanging around, but makes for excitement in the stream, doesn't it? Any more? One more. Awesome. Let's put that into melee damage. Do you have any levels? Yes, you do. Let's go in stamina. How much crystal do I get? 1,469. Got some more metal and some more obsidian. I also got some sand. That was the wrong button. Let's go back to base. We have some berries to farm and some meat to harvest. I need to find an electric wyvern or an S wyvern, whatever the whichever one I find first. But I got to look into taming it. That's a wyvern I'm flying right into. That's never going to end well. But we will go around the long way. Might be beneficial to put some points into movement speed as well, because then we'll get places quicker. Wait for the stamina to go up. Let's go. Is the stamina gonna last till we get back to base? Should do. The other side of this rock. There we go. Let's get the styro out and get him or her, whichever it is, over near her food. There we go. To her. So the traits we have now, this is a her and she has... Yeah, she has a stamina one that's really good. This is the male. And he has... He's faster when he's not thinking about fighting, so that's not the best one ever. And this one has... Warm. Creature is uncommonly warm, protecting its rider from the cold. That's not a bad one. Time for mod work. Have a good rest of your stream, Stormz. Thank you, buddy. Thanks for turning up. Thank you for getting involved with the chat and keeping things lively. I appreciate it, mate. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have a good rest of your day, mate. Enjoy your mod work. And I will speak to you tomorrow if you're around. I will be live streaming again tomorrow. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's get rid of this stuff. What else don't we need? That we picked up in the loot drops. That is Ascendant, so I'm going to keep that. We've got 2 more element shards. all we need. So let's salvage them. Let's get the stuff in the fridge, as always, that needs to go in the fridge. Open the door and then ran away from the door. Nothing else needs to go in there. Don't need the fibre in that. Don't need the narcotics in that. It's all good. Alright, put the meat in there again, didn't it? Then eat one of them because my food's gone down. Most of this I think needs to go in the smithy, in the fabricator now. If I'm honest, although ammo's still made in there. Alright. Did I leave the resource gatherer in there? I did. Alright, let's put all this in here. Well, the black pearls don't need to go in there. Neither does that. I think the cement paste does. I don't know. Obsidian definitely goes in there. Pearls definitely go in there. I think that's it. Earth goes in here. But the crystal definitely goes in there. Like them. Craft 50. I know why there's two piles of it. That was for that stuff. But I'll check and see what we need. Right, guys. I'm going to call it there for today. Been an awesome stream. It's been great to have you all here. Thank you to those who turned up. On your way out, hit that like button if you haven't already, and subscribe if you want to. Thank you so much. It means a lot for you to be here and to watch me stream all day. I'm going to play you a little outro that's custom to this game and this map. And it also has the lyrics in it that says a goodbye and a thank you to you guys. It's custom made. The lyrics are I wrote the lyrics. The song was done by someone else, but the lyrics I've done. So enjoy the song. Thank you again for turning up. Take care, all of you. Have a good rest of your day. And I will see you in the next stream, which will be tomorrow. I believe tomorrow's Friday, so it'll be No Man's Sky. We're coming to the end of that, I think. Probably a couple more, maybe 3 streams left on that. And then we'll have to decide what else we're doing. I will catch you all soon. Thank you very much, guys. See you later.
The campfire's burning low tonight. The stars are shining soft and bright. We've crossed the mountains, fought the seas, and stood against impossible dreams. From every tame to every fight, we laughed together through the night. Through every win and every fall, you stayed here through it all. No matter where you're watching from, this little family's just begun. And every time you join the stream, you're part of something bigger than a dream. So don't say goodbye, just say see you soon. Tomorrow hands us one more place to go beneath Ragnarok's moon. Thank you for spending your time with me, sharing every victory, every laugh and every surprise, every dinosaur that touched the skies. If you had fun, come back again. We'll build, survive until the end. Like and subscribe, join our crew. The next adventure's waiting for you. Stormz will be back before too long, with another story, another song. Until next time, stay safe out there. We'll come back round, I promise, no joke. Rest beyond the peaks, the Rex no longer loudly speaks. Our camp is quiet for tonight, but soon we'll ride into the fight. There are bosses still to beat, new friends we'll surely get to meet. Hidden caves and treasures too, waiting for me and all of you. Whether you've watched from start to end, or only stopped by for a friend, know this community keeps growing strong, because so grab a coffee next time around, when the live stream countdown sounds. Bring your stories, bring your smile. We'll adventure for another while. Tell your friends to come along. The journey's only growing strong. One more tame, one more fight, one more unforgettable night. Thank you for spending your time with me. You're the reason that I stream. Every comment, every cheer makes me glad that you're all here. Like and subscribe if you enjoyed. Help this community avoid being just another channel online. Together we're building something that shines. Stormz will return before you know, with bigger battles still to go. Until next time, my friends, take care. I'll save you all another chair. The fire fades, the music slows, but this isn't the